What up, though? It's your boy, the Sage of Six Blocks. This is Hood Ninja Ichi Gaming. And we're back in the Starfield. What it do, peoples? Let's get to it. Yeah, I jumped in the game, wasn't really ready. Damn near got shot down. Damn near got shot down. So close.
Let's put this bird to the ground.
My bad. I had to pick up something I forgot. I forgot to grab something before the live stream, and yeah, I had to go get it. But I'm back. Here we go. Exit the ship.
If you need to harvest any organic materials, now would be the time.
ID of service, Captain.
Excuse me. Well, I guess that clues you in on what I went to go get. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Yo! What's going on? How's it going, Mowgli? Ah, shit. That's where I need to go. That away. Nothing much, brother. How's the world been treating you? I'm starting a new campaign. It's the Starfield doesn't have a New Game Plus campaign because it doesn't. And yeah. Anybody who says that it does have a New Game Plus, they pretty much didn't do the story multiple times, which means they speed ran it. If you do the story multiple times, you realize that it's a continuing narrative, not a restart of the narrative, which is what a New Game Plus is. You know, a New Game Plus, the narrative starts over. They repeat the exact same narrative. You know, your character doesn't know shit. You know, people around you don't know anything. You literally repeat everything. You don't know anything. Nobody around you knows anything. All the events are brand new to you. But that's not what happens in Starfield. That's not what happens. Your character knows he's in a different universe. Certain characters that show up in this universe knows that you're from a different universe. It's a continuation of the story. It's not a new game plus. And all it takes is for you to rerun the story for you to understand that. But what did most reviewers do? In their need to get their reviews out first, they played the story and then they ran the rest of it. They skipped the story the rest of the way through. And then say, yeah, the game has 10 new game pluses. No. The game doesn't have a new game plus, idiots. Somewhere they asked Bethesda if Starfield will have a new game plus mode, and somebody there said yes. And they went with that narrative. Bethesda knew that this game doesn't have a new game plus. They just wanted to see who would actually play the fucking game to see if it has a new game plus. Y'all claim he lies about everything else. He clearly lied about something, and y'all bit. Y'all bit. You didn't play the game. You just went with the fucking lie because it fits your narrative. Yeah, dude, you guys are trash, man. This is a trash situation. Gaming is lost. Gaming media means nothing. It's all a joke. They're all jokes. Bethesda quietly exposed them with this game. Just because you go to a new universe doesn't mean the story restarts. It's still the same story, the same narrative. It's either that, either they didn't play the game or they don't understand what a narrative is. They don't understand storytelling. Well, like I said, they didn't play. That's basically it. I don't want to call anybody stupid. They didn't play. I don't like calling people stupid, but I will call them motherfucking lazy all day. Okay. That's lazy. That's lazy. They got the review out. They might not have liked the game. They might not like the pace of the game because the first time you go through a universe, it sucks because you're a human going through the universe. It sucks. It's slow. It's a drag to get through. But once you start entering the other universes, even if you do the story mode, it goes quicker because you know things. And the universe respects that you know things. But you got everybody who reviewed this game, all the big reviewers, they played through it the first time, which is technically, they only played a tenth of the fucking game. If you want to be truthful of it. They played a tenth of the fucking game. They admitted they played a tenth of the game. And, you know what I'm saying? They admitted they played a tenth of the game. And now, come on, man. You guys are trash. Not you guys, but, gaming media is trash, dude. They played a tenth of the game, set their reviews. Bethesda exposed them. Exposed them for the jokes they are, man. Nobody actually... They don't really fucking play games. They deal with their own narratives. Everybody pushes their own narrative. If one of them journalists who would have ran through the story more than once, they would have seen that there's no new game plus in this, and that it's just a continuation of the story. And that first snippet they played, that first universe you're in, was the goddamn tutorial. None of these motherfuckers made it past the tutorial. And they all set their reviews. All the reviewers who voted on Game of the Year didn't get past the fucking tutorial. Man, come on, dude. And all it took was to play the story mode multiple times. You to see all this. Dude. Yeah. Gaming media sucks. They're trash. All of them, because I guarantee that not 90% of gaming media that reviewed this game all said that it was a new game plus, which means they didn't get past the fucking tutorial. guys are big, big trash. Okay? That first universe, you played through that first story. When you closed the story, that was the tutorial. That was to teach you everything you would need to know when you start going to the other universes. First few other universes you go to, things stay close to the same. Because all the other universe jumpers, they're not peeping what you're doing yet. But around the 5th or 6th time you do it, they start peeping what you're doing. And now shit starts changing. Because now they're changing what they're doing. But, you know, hey, we want to get the review out fast. And, you know, if you're not fast, you don't get the proper engagement. So, you know, fuck playing the game, really. We'll just get through this tutorial and say we know what the fuck game is about. Y'all didn't know shit. Y'all haven't known shit. Because you know what? After I got through the story the first time, I did exactly what all of them did. I decided to skip the story and just grab the stuff, get to the next universe. I did that twice. The third time I said, nah, let me go through the story again. And holy shit, it's not the same fucking story. Shit changes. The shit people wear changes. The conversations changes. Things change around you. That means it wasn't a new game plus. You're continuing a narrative. You're jumping universes. You're a goddamn superhero who jumps universes. You're an interdimensional being who's jumping into different universes, and you're fighting other interdimensional beings for power. And you don't reach the end of the game until you get to that last new game plus 10, when you've reached the unity for the final time. That's when the game is over. So all you new game no, you guys are ass, okay?
Hi.
You guys are ass, you suck, you make gaming bad. As entertaining as you guys are, you make gaming bad. Because you all are spitting false narratives. All of you. And this game proved it. Starfield proved it. And I fucking hate to say it because, you know, I'm a streamer. You know, I stream. I don't get paid to stream. It's not my job, it's my hobby. But I stream. I stream my video gameplay. It makes it bad for all of us. And yeah, it's terrible. Yeah, that's it for my rant for the moment. Not really, because everybody fucking did it. It's unbelievable. Everybody. Every reviewer that reviewed this shit. Oh yeah, go ahead. Every reviewer that reviewed it pretty much was like, yeah, new game plus, blah they split, blah they split. No, idiots, you didn't fucking play the game. You got through the tutorial and speed ran the rest.
Please acknowledge. Come on, nice to see you.
What just happened to my sound?
For total strangers, huh?
Why am I not hearing anything?
You are one of the
Oh, that was just on my side. My headset just went out.
A veritable anomaly.
That was weird.
Do I have to? Fine. Private Psy says hi. No more passing messages. Decorum, Marines. So, Command signed off on our unauthorized training mission. Sadly lost some men, but training accidents happen to the best of us. I stand by it. You'd make a hell of a Marine.
Dude,
But,
it's got me piping, dude.
Damn proud to know you two.
Because
Come
I'm
on,
just like,
shoot us off to
I like YouTube.
Would you accept the final part?
And I'm just to flip through it and see all the fucking cap, man.
Call it a fond farewell from some of your friends in the UC. A lot of good people owe you their lives. Maybe one day some of us can return the favor. Young out.
Man. Dude, just to sit back and watch all the cap. Everybody trying to sit on their high horse when they talk about this game.
I'll get to it, Dad.
But they all think the game has new game pluses, which means none of you motherfuckers played this game. None of you.
Fine.
Hold on, let me do this.
I'm going.
Let me do this. Look at me. Look at me. I am the captain now. Okay? None of you motherfuckers played this game. None of you. You're all cap. You're all liars. You're all full of shit. Hey, you're the ones who claim the game has a new game plus when it doesn't, which clearly shows you didn't play the game. It's not my fault you did that. Don't be mad at me for just calling it out. You guys did that. All of you. All of you. Every last one of you. Will I ever do a collaboration with anybody? Probably not. Because I'm calling out everybody who said this game has a new game plus. You're cap. You're full of shit. Go fuck yourselves. For real. I hate fucking cap. I hate just blatant cap, dude. This is blatant. And all it would take is for a motherfucker to play through the shit. Y'all thought nobody was gonna play this shit? Was that what y'all thought? Go fuck yourselves, man. You guys are what's bad for the industry. You guys are worse than microtransactions. You're worse than fucking pay to win. You're worse than all that shit. Because at least we can see their shit, know what it is, and label it. You motherfuckers, dude. Y'all are the fucking worst, man. Y'all are the fucking worst, dude. Take my anger out on this cat. No, you don't want no smoke? Okay. That's fine. I won't smoke you. Ford, Marco, shit. Wait a minute. Let me check my missions. I haven't even looked at them. No. I know what we're doing. We are attempting to unlock homegirl. I forget her. I can't put my finger on her name right now, but yeah, we're trying to unlock that Freestar Ranger that's on Red Mile. We're trying to unlock her as a companion. So, well, we're not trying to. We're going to unlock her as a companion. We're just going through the process.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they get it right sometimes. Amazon gets it right sometimes. Sometimes they get it terribly wrong. But for the most part, my experiences with Amazon have been fairly positive. I bought a jank-ass projector from them one time. Motherfucker didn't have American fucking outlets, electrical outlets on it. So that was fun. Sending that back. Like, you guys know y'all sent me this shit in America. Our outlets do not look like this, bruh.
You the runner? Boss is in the back. Anyone who allows us just to walk into a space like this is very, very confident. Or, I suppose, very insecure. Are we impressed? Clearly that is the goal. I think... No, never mind. I am not impressed.
Yeah, she's impressed. Yeah, man. But, Yeah, I'm gonna stand on that though.
Welcome. May his message
Every
exactly
every
make it clear why you
every reviewer
want to meet with me.
who said
If you're looking for work,
Starfield
my
New Game
organization is
has a
always
New
in
Game
need of
Plus
pilots
is
and
trash.
security personnel.
They're liars.
Willing to take
They
risks.
didn't play the fucking game. They didn't get past the tutorial. They're blatantly liars. They're cap. They're full of shit. The first time you run through the universe is literally just a tutorial. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, dude.
You did well to find me.
They all suck,
I'm not an
dude.
easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
Tread carefully, Marco. You underestimate the deputy at your peril.
And who might you be?
Call me Andreja.
Welcome to my home, Andreja. If I may be so bold, you possess a certain mystique. It's a pleasure to have you here.
If this
The
was a
feeling
New
is
Game
not
Plus,
mutual, and I am not the one with whom you should be trying to curry favor, Marco.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future.
this is
Assuming
how
we
you
all
know it's
keep
not a
our
New Game
heads.
Plus. The fact that you can tell characters that you've done this before and what to do in order to avoid events from happening, that means you're not playing a New Game Plus. You're still playing the same story. Starfield split it, Bethesda split the game into 10ths. 1/10. Okay? Each universe is a 10th of the story. Okay? So, the first time you play through that universe, that's only the first 10th of the story. Each additional universe you jump into, or what people were calling New Game Plus, which it really isn't, is just 1/10 of that story.
Something on your mind?
Which means reviewers, all the reviewers, even Keeley, even the best of the best, the people y'all motherfucker, everybody that has to do with the Game Awards, they played 1/10 of that fucking game and they speed ran the rest of it. The fact that you can tell characters not to do stuff because you already know it's gonna happen, because you're not being honest with them about who you are, because you've done this before. No. That's not a New Game Plus. That's a continuation of the narrative. And so, when you think about it like that, you see everything that has to do with gaming is cap. All gaming journalism,
What?
everything is cap. They're all
I'm not
cap.
sure you're
Everybody who calls
grasping the
themselves a gaming
situation here,
journalist
Deputy.
is cap.
You're on my
The
ship.
Game Awards is
Outnumbered
cap.
by my guards, who killed
Okay?
you without
None of them
hesitation.
played the fucking
I'm a
game enough to
businessman.
realize that they only played
If
the
you
fucking
expect me to
tutorial.
cooperate, I'm going to want
Brilliant.
something in return. I
Bethesda
won't tell you
exposed
everything.
everybody.
I do still have some loyalty to my unit.
Bethesda exposed
However,
everybody with this game.
I can point you in the right direction. In exchange,
Each universe you go into is only 1/10
I
of
want
this
the
game.
Rangers to let me
It's
operate
only
with
1/10 of
free
the
hand.
actual story. As soon as motherfucker says, "Oh, New Game Plus," they're not playing the story. They're speed running it. Because when you're speed running it, it feels like New Game Pluses. You know what I'm saying? When you're speed
I have
running
a
it, they
better
feel like
idea.
New Game Pluses.
Instead,
But if you
I
go
tell
through
you
the
something
story,
you don't want to know.
after that first universe, you
sure.
realize the
The
story is
Council
just
of Governors is a
continuing.
group of greedy
It's still
and
the
corrupt
same
liars
story. It's
who are
not a
using
New
you
Game
and the
Plus.
other Rangers to protect their own interests.
All it would have
Do you
taken
really
was for
think
one of these
they give a
motherfuckers
damn
to
about the people
play the
that
story
you start
again
connecting?
and pay a fucking attention to what was going on. You got a few people who came out later saying, yeah, you get some Starborn stuff in a New Game Plus. If you're getting Starborn, it's not a New Game Plus. The New Game Plus restarts the narrative. When you start a New Game Plus, no one knows anything. No one knows
Whatever road
anything.
brought you here, your journey.
You don't
is
know
clear.
anything about the events. They don't know anything about the events. So how's that a new game plus? Ah, crap. Yeah, I'm getting too hyped up to play this. But yeah, dude, none of these motherfuckers played this shit. None of them. None of them. Dude. But all of them do this shit for a living. Ain't nobody's doing their fucking job. None of you.
May's message didn't exactly
None
make
of
it clear
you.
why you.
None of you are doing your
Why you
fucking
doing it?
job.
If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel
You fucking
willing
suck,
to take
dude.
risks.
Bro, gaming media is trash, man. All of them.
I see.
Everyone that said that
You
this
did
game
well
has a
to
new
find
game
me.
plus, you're trash in my
I'm
book.
not an
For
easy
real.
man to locate.
Because you didn't play the
I
game.
suppose we haven't exactly
You got through the
been keeping a
tutorial.
low
You got through the
profile
first
lately.
tenth of the fucking
Given the
game
nature
and
of
you
the
speed
contract,
ran the
degree
rest
of
of it.
exposure was always a risk.
And you said that this game was based on...
To be
You
honest,
based your game on a tutorial.
nature is all but
Think about
scurrying
that.
for a confrontation with the Rangers.
You based your
See,
game on 1/10
I
of the
confess.
fucking game.
I'm a little disappointed that the marshal sent the deputy instead
It's a
of
long ass 1/10, but it's a big ass
full-fledged
fucking
ranger.
game.
Tread carefully, Marco. You
It was
underestimate the
brilliant.
deputy at your peril.
Bethesda caught
And
all of
why
y'all
should we?
slipping.
Call me Andreja.
Hey, come on,
Well,
man. Let me get
if I
through
may
this,
be-
dude.
The feeling is not.
Your deputy, assuming we all.
But yeah, dude. People, they're trash, dude.
You're on, Mish. I'm a businessman. I won't tell you it. However, I have a better idea. The Council of Governors is...
Oh, she liked it
Do
this
you
time.
really- Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
Okay. Come on, Marco. Now they work for me. That.
Now we are having fun.
Give up already.
Alright. All this shit. All this shit.
You die today.
Alright, Dredger, we walking right up out this bitch.
I'm gonna end you.
That was some angry fire right there.
Tough one. You can't move. Wanna better, you scared?
Alright, Anakin, do not fight. I have the high ground. You can't win this. Where'd he go? Okay. That's cool. Cleared it out enough.
Take your best shot.
Ooh, the history of pirates. Nice. We like books. Reading is fundamental. We out this bitch. Deuces. Bitches. Yeah, man. I wish to gain more power. Alright. There's Andrasia. Hi, Andrasia. What can I... Okay. What's up? What's up, Biddy?
It has been a relief to be honest with you about my past. I appreciate your willingness.
I'm not a fan of gaming media right now.
Talking about this, remembering all those years, has brought back some unsettling
That's
memories.
terrible, man. That's terrible. It's like you can't even trust anybody you see on YouTube anymore. Don't even trust me.
I have told you that I spent many years.
But do trust me when I say I've played more than 1/10 of this fucking game.
There were men and women,
and I know that this game
closely.
does not have a new game plus.
And over time, I established relationships. They were not of the promised, but I considered them friends.
The cap was unbelievable.
Yes, I have found that to be true. It was, and is, still a surprise. You must understand. I was raised to believe that those who do not follow the Great Serpent do not matter.
I don't know.
Or they are lost. Their fate
Their description didn't properly fit this game.
And yet here were these men and women with
It did.
hopes and dreams, delights and aversions. It felt like a small betrayal of my people, of House Varun, but I cared for my friends. And then I lost them.
This is like, this is close. This game is closer to like a goddamn Kang origin story, a Kang the Conqueror origin story than fucking Skyrim. Anything in Skyrim. That shit is funny, dude.
It was. In ways I did not understand at the time. And so it has bothered me ever since. It was so sudden. We had met on a remote planet to transfer cargo. And zealots appeared in force. Seemingly out of nowhere. There was barely time to react. So many were cut down immediately. I believe my years of training saved me, got me moving when others faltered. I retreated to my ship immediately. But I left them all behind. Aaron Bascom and Jada Wong. They were my friends, and I abandoned them. And in the years since, I have never looked for them. I have no doubt they were resourceful. Still, how badly were their lives damaged by that moment? In my time getting to know you, I have thought more and more of all this. How little sense it all made. How I never really knew what happened or what became of my friends. My connection to you has reminded me what
if somebody is doing something for a living, You can't trust shit they're saying because they're gonna protect their fucking
And I
bread.
can no longer live
They're
with
not gonna
my
do
blood.
anything to hurt
I
their
need
fucking
to finally
bread.
pursue
So you
this.
can't trust them
I would like you with me when I do.
because they have
I do
something
not
to gain
know
by it.
what we will find, but I know it will be easier with you at my side.
That's what it is.
Thank you. That is... I'm sorry. I am not used to someone being so considerate on my behalf. I am not sure where they might be now, but I believe we
Riz
should
at the
begin the
proper
search
moments.
in Aquila City. That is where I last saw Aaron Bascom.
So, oh, that's nice, but I have to finish this beforehand. I've got to finish this quest line beforehand.
This never gets old. Lift off.
I cranked up the difficulty. I think.
Retro's
I don't know.
firing. Orbit stabilized.
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Well, yeah,
Cora asking the heavy
not in a long
questions.
time, sweetheart. Not since you were born.
What was it like?
Terrible, terrible. It was terrible. You stay away from that stuff, Cora. Trust me, it's the worst.
I was watching guys give ship reviews. They're capping. They're just putting out videos to put out videos. Just to have videos out there. Because they're doing this for a living.
Must have been a good jump. Wasted in one piece.
You know, I'm almost 50 years old. And I learned things. And I'm still learning things. Which makes me happy. To still be learning things at this age makes me happy. But
Ship is now docked.
the fact that I'm learning and what I learned, two different things.
I have never required treatment here, and I hope that I never do.
That even that
I
in
understand.
any type of media, if somebody's getting paid to do it, if it's their job, they can't be trusted. Because they're gonna protect their bag no matter what.
Yeah? Got some trouble?
And they show, and everybody showed this by not
We're the new
properly
deputies.
playing the game and by
The marshal's been
trying to
sending
get
out
it done,
reports, keeping us all in the
in
loop
time
on
to
your investigation.
get their review out. You know,
Yep, I'm pretty well caught up on
they
things.
Ben
Armistead, pleased
what's the
to
word
meet
I'm
you.
looking for?
Well,
They
I
compromised
guess that's the long and
themselves.
short of it. You're the newest member
Compromise
of the
their
Raiders,
integrity
and I'm the
in order to
oldest.
make sure they got the game out.
So,
their
is
review
one
out.
of them first
in order to get
mercenaries
paid.
here at the clinic?
And because everybody had pretty much the same narrative, because it's the narrative Bethesda gave them. Bethesda told them that, yeah, the game has new game pluses. Everybody rolled with that. Not one, as much as they called Tom Howard a liar and all that shit, ain't nobody played the game enough to figure that out.
No better place in the settled systems to
To
get
figure out
medical
that he lied to him about that shit. Nope.
You can bet it beats
Nope.
anything them
Nope.
UC piglets
They were more
got.
concerned with getting their
Ironic,
review in, and
given they're the ones
so
who
they can
built it.
make their
I know
bag.
just the man who can help you.
So
Right
yeah,
this way, deputy.
they got exposed, and I love it. That's brilliant move. That's three 3D chess right there. That's you know what I'm saying? That's beautiful play.
Worst I usually have to deal with is folks worried about getting diagnosed. Now, hey there, Ari. Working hard or hard?
Oh goddamn, man.
Well, let's see now. I joined up in... Damn. Hard. There ain't been many? Oh, thank you kindly. I suppose I don't.
Alright. Come on, man. Make it out this door.
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be... I don't know, these two are Mr. Miller's capable hands. Need anything else?
What the fuck? Did he hit him up on the intercom or something?
You need anything. Just
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been
Did
having
he hit
some
him up
issues.
like on the intercom or something? Huh. Right here. That's definitely not a coincidence.
I'll take your word for it.
That right there, this is not
So
a new
who's the
game
suspect
plus.
you're after?
It's a continuation of the story. It's either they didn't play the game or they don't understand new game plus and narrative. But they're all gaming media. They're the motherfuckers who came up with the terms. Oh shit. Man, comedy.
The name's not ringing any bells,
Comedy.
but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her? That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the
Okay, I'm
database
done.
cooperates.
I'm done
Come on.
talking about it.
Step.
You know how sometimes you just get an epiphany, and when you get that epiphany, it pisses you off. That's what today was. Well, the last few days
give
for me.
Just a minute here.
It came to me like a couple of days ago, and yeah, I've been kind of
Maya Cruz.
seething in it.
Maya Cruz. Come on,
You know what I'm
Maya.
saying? I've been
I need you
sitting
to
here
be in here.
boiling over
Okay,
and shit.
finally. Here we go.
It's been boiling over, so
No matches found for a
Yeah.
Maya Cruz.
came right here and just spewed it all over social media, all over my channel. It is what it is, though. Until I'm
Maya's here,
proven
and
wrong,
she's gotta
I'm
be
gonna
using an
stand by that
alias.
shit.
Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. Yeah. Let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace, what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman, I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start.
collect yourself. Get back to it.
You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Now, was it done well? The universe jumping thing, was it done well? That's subjective. I think they could have changed up the way it worked a little bit, the way the story played out a little bit, with just some conversation choices. But other than like this part right here, I shouldn't have to do this. I already know who it is. Why am I playing the role this much? I don't remember which one I have to go through. Actually, I do. Admin access. Right there.
If you're thinking about going into medicine, just be really sure before you commit to it. Really sure.
Those files are backed up.
What in the blue hell?
You have a nice day now.
Alright, where's Dr. Cassidy at? Okay, here he is.
I don't mean to be rude, but unless this is a medical emergency, please get someone else to help you.
Yes. What do you want?
I'm sorry, but we don't permit unscheduled visitors to that area. You'll need to ask whoever it is that you wish to visit to make arrangements with me. Who exactly are you? And I require you to respect my authority as a senior doctor here at the clinic. The answer is no. The rules are the rules, no exceptions.
Flexibility clearly is not one of his virtues.
Oh, I wasn't aware. I suppose if I can't trust a colleague, then I can't trust anyone. This will get you in. Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption. I do hope you won't make me regret this.
Is that the first time I've used that option to get the card? I think so. Here we go.
I have never required treatment here, and I hope that I never do.
You're the one who jumped out in front of that carriage, bitch. You might. Good job. Fuck your lunches. Yeah, I don't want to step in that shit. Nothing. Alright, the Rangers are onto us, they're going to find you, and when they do, an alias won't protect you. But it's better to hunker down somewhere safe. Your hideout in the old asteroid mine at Sarkov should be ideal. Sakharov should be ideal. Maybe steal one of the clinic's emergency ships if you need a quick escape. I don't know. Ugh, alright. We get the point. Let's go.
Maybe I should have just gone to Aquilo City.
Hello.
You are the greatest. No.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's. Like a lot.
Like, yo, Sam, why Cora say your ship smell like ass?
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
even though I could play it on very hard like it was just on, I'm not going to. Because that's too much work. I'm here for fun. I don't like white knuckle gaming. I'm too old for that. I'm old and I'm black. I need to keep my stress levels as low as possible.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
That's why I had to get that shit off my chest. Another great parking job.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Why would you find the interior of this ship comforting, bitch? Have you been here before? I'm not about to white knuckle this bitch. All these fucking robots.
Has your ship dock? If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I have to warn you, I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
Man, all these motherfuckers and their violence, all I need is information. Every one of them could have walked away if they'd have just told me what I wanted to know. But no. These guys and pride and honor and shit. Who the fuck does that? Unfortunately, not enough. Enough people do. That's for sure. Pride, honor, shit is what they can get away with at the moment.
Crystals must be valuable to have warranted such an elaborate mining operation.
Come on. Give me some good. I'll take that cred stick. Oh, med pack. Ransacking this bitch. Gotta be something good in here. They make this whole ass room for nothing. They didn't even have to have a door here. So there's gotta be something good in here. They get a couple med packs. Yogurt, I need that. Don't need that. Let's see, what are these two outfits? Brown Neon City wear. No, a book. We'll take that. kind of coffee mug? Oh, plain one. Alright. Alright. Aren't there crickets down here?
Kind of power.
Yeah.
I'm glad it is in your hands.
Space crickets.
Good one.
Well, what happened, bitch? Oh, you walked into my afterblast, huh? Haha! Yeah. There's a robot where you... Can I pop it? Get him? That shit didn't even sting.
No matter how complex, robot behavior is programmed and therefore predictable. I find that reassuring. Spending time in a geode in space was not on my to-do list today, but it is very impressive.
Yeah, giant space geode. Bye, Andresia. Guess that bitch gonna take the stairs, huh? Oh, he's a jumper. Go ahead. Somebody else jump in that after blast. Oh my god, that's
Is that
terrible.
for selling later or personal use?
That is fucking terrible. Oh, reload. Don't. Where's the doggy? Oh, there he is. Here, boy. Here, boy. Fetch. Goddamn space roach. Nope, wait a minute. I'm wrong. We've seen space roaches. Oh man, Helmet, why are you so trash? Crack these doors open. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. I feel smart. And then I look and see that it's on novice. And then I feel dumb again. Sweet.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
They got seaweed 6-pack in this bitch. Okay, Andreja. That gives you a game where you can end up being a all-knowing fucking space wizard, and yeah, no one fucking bothered to get past the first 10th of the game. Don't realize the all-knowing part. In order to be all-knowing, you have to actually learn some shit, which means play through the story. Yeah, fuck that. Gotta get my review out. Because I don't do this for the love, I do this shit for a paycheck. And if I get paid doing something that I like, it's all good. But my bag is still attached to it, so I can't really be 100 with it because I need to eat. Yeah, is that about right? Multiple live streamers. I'm not saying that I'm better than anyone, but I'm definitely different. Because I don't get paid for this shit. So I don't do this for a living, so I'm not beholden to anything.
These are such a gift. Though your enemies might disagree. You're the president of an illegal operation. I should know.
Angry Joe, I don't always agree with Angry Joe, you know, but I do like the fact that he doesn't just drop shit right after release just because, you know, he does take a little more time with games. A little more, because even he was on that new game plus shit. Everybody was. Yeah. I can't even give a motherfucking credit. Everybody completely dropped the ball with this game. It was a masterful play of goddamn 4D chess. Just with one statement. Yes, the game does have a new Game Plus mode. Boom. Gave everybody something to latch on to. Now we ain't got to play the fucking game. We can just go with that.
Size. Do you suppose they had any idea how to extract it?
Trash.
Was it too much for them to manage?
The one lie they could have all called out, they didn't because the lie conveniently fit their narrative. Which means you can't trust anyone.
Are you prepared to die? Best not to leave anything useful behind.
You cannot.
Cowards.
Warning. Isotopes are picking up suspicious activity. Catastrophic damage.
Fighting alongside you is never dull.
Well,
I hate fucking with the
what are you waiting
robots.
for? Finish it.
Right, I'm not here to kill you,
might not
bitch.
think so now, but it's likely to end up that way.
But that has nothing to do with me.
How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is.
Don't give a shit
But
about
if you
that.
want
I
to
just want
let me
information.
die on my own terms, then leave me in peace.
I don't give a fuck. I just want information.
Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
I guess that's everything. Textiles. Do I need textiles? Are those? No. Alright. Isn't there an elevator back here? Yep, sure is. Thanks. Bye, bitch. I got a buddy who argues I should have killed her. My argument is, if she's gonna die, why would I waste the rounds?
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on.
I think you
Literally.
need to be shutting the fuck up, talking to me, while I do my thing. What the hell? Positron battery. Where was that? There it is. Hey, bitch, you don't have to worry about what I be carrying.
I too prefer custom alterations to the standard issue.
Boom. That's how we lighten ourselves up. Still over encumbered. Research lab. Is there any other? Oh, damn! Alright, Andreja. Throwing up the motherfucking steel. Strong bitch. Yeah. Can I bench press too? That was kind of awesome. I guess not. Andreja straight in this bitch, tossing up steel. Yeah, I guess we're out. I feel like there was a magazine in there. I just didn't find it. I want to go check again. I feel like there's a magazine in here. I can't go check. It's over. Alright, bitch, put your coat on. We're about to go outside.
Captain, greetings.
Oh. Guess not. We're going back to the ship.
That's a clean break. Ready to go.
Alright. So I need to head back to Aquila, definitely.
Board's all green. Successful job.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Didn't hear this from me.
Hey, deputy.
I'm proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers.
Hey there, Deputy. How do you like the job so far? That's good to hear. So, what brings you by? Well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. Having 2 of these should make the job go a lot faster. Double the data and all.
Is that how it works? Okay.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
This won't take long.
Take a seat.
Take a seat. I will. As I
While
sit
you've
here,
been in the field,
I'll roll up.
we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive. It's worse. It's tragic. How's your investigation proceeding? That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
How can you be so critical when you have done nothing to help?
Damn,
this
Andresia.
is Freestar Ranger business. I'll thank you to stay out of it.
God damn, Emma!
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown.
Okay.
She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him. Duty has to come before personal feelings. I'm glad you understand that.
Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant. And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani. Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a Freestar Ranger.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart. I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake. Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most. I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them. The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
If you have questions before you head out, ask the Marshal.
Go get him, Deputy.
You looking for a bounty? Trackers alive.
You know what? I forgot. I've got her mission right here around the corner. That's part of being a good, responsible captain. Remembering the needs of your crew. Is this no, this is Sanctum Universal. I'm looking for here we go, Sinclair's books.
Could I get the digital copy of the things I buy here?
No.
What? Why not?
If you ever find an old Earth printing of City of God, I have been... For purchase? Yes.
You have to come here because I think she has a magazine. I feel like she has a magazine. God damn it, it's not. Oh well.
I sell books. Physical books.
Space is a premium on my ship. If I could download it to my slate, I could have a whole library.
There are places you can go for that, ma'am. Just not my shop. Good day.
Wait, can't we?
We're done here.
Ha! Gunslinger's Guide 2. I knew there was a book in here. I knew it. I knew there was a magazine in here. Ah. As a matter of fact, where the hell is the Cole Museum at? It should be...
The museum is... Wait.
Oh, here it is, right here.
It's clear a lot of love was put into it.
Everything you see here is a piece of Aquila City's history.
Did I give her the book yet? Let's see.
Hi. Please feel free to have a look around. It's the reason I started this place. There are some things I would kill to have. I mean, wait, not literally. But I would pay a lot for. You see, the Coe family lost a treasure trove of old historic documents ages ago. And those documents would be priceless to have here. Their absence pains me. Jacob Coe and I have talked at length, and his great-grandfather was a troubled man. He sold off various historic documents to cover debts. They could be anywhere. If you find any of that trove of documents, I will pay dearly for it.
All right.
Thank you. Think of the future generations that could benefit from seeing such important
Credits rule
history.
everything around me. Right. I have found something for your museum.
Let me see. Oh, dear Lord. It's real. It still exists. This is the original charter for Aquila City. And you can see their signatures. This is really the birth of the Freestar Collective. The core philosophy of limited government and inalienable rights. All here. Thank you.
So for everybody who has that in your inventory and can't figure out where it goes, this is where you come to.
The museum is always open to you.
If we are to find Aaron, we should start by looking for him at Aggie's bar in the stretch.
Yes. I know. here's the thing.
Another time.
You're in the goddamn way. Can't open the door, man. Alright, here we go. We're off.
Lead on a job. Maybe for you and a couple buddies.
He is not here. I am disappointed, but relieved somehow.
Found a tooth.
What?
Someone got stabbed last
You're right. I'm sorry. Someone here must know more. You should inquire about him.
Sure as hell ain't mine.
Yes, Aggies. I have spent far too much time here. I do not recommend
I wonder if we should have a tooth lost and found.
Do you have room for one more on your crew?
Oh, jeez. Alright, fine.
I think you'll agree my rate is fair.
Yeah, right.
Why is that? That's true. There's more to a job than just money. You know what? I like you. Maybe we can work something out. You got yourself a deal. What's my assignment?
Well, shit. For right now, I guess the ship. Yeah, for right now, the ship. Alright, fine. You're back on the ship, fan. Alright, Heller. You and her don't start making babies on my outpost.
Be there soon.
How can I credits? Spend them with you. I'm busy. Leave me alone. You ain't here looking for Erin. She is.
Hello, Aggie. I was unsure whether you would remember me. It has been a long time.
I ain't likely to forget you anytime soon. I heard you ain't deaf. She didn't ruin Aaron's life enough the first time, huh? Back for more?
Ruined his life? How dare you?
Did she tell you what she did to him? How she left him bleeding on some godforsaken rock in the middle of nowhere? No? Were you there? Aaron told this story so many damn times over the years, I feel like it sure as hell was. Aaron sat in that corner for years, scared of his own shadow, convinced the damn zealots were coming back to finish the job. The few credits he had to rub together that didn't get spent on drink, he spent on setting himself up someplace where they couldn't find him. Wouldn't trust anyone that walked through the door. Only ever talked to me when he was drunk enough. Look, I've seen all kinds of sad sacks over the years. Most of them brought it on themselves. He was no different. Got himself in over his head, mixed up in something he shouldn't have been. Still, not pretty to watch the slide down afterwards. Aaron ain't been in here for almost a year now. Showed up one day saying he'd gone and got himself set up on Hyla too, thanking me for letting him stay here so often. It was the closest I'd seen him to happy in I don't know how long. And that was it. Never came through the door again.
Did he ever mention me?
You mean, did he blame you? That's what you want to know. I know guilt when I see it. Don't try and deny it.
Fine. Did he blame me?
No. believed you were one of the good ones, right up until the last time I talked to him. Me? I don't think your kind has good ones.
My kind?
I know what you are. You take your holier-than-thou bullshit and your great serpent and shove 'em.
You dare insult me like this when I have come to you asking for help. I should kill you where you stand. Fine. Fine. Let us leave this place at once.
Well, this has been so much fun. You see Aaron, you tell him I got a bottle of his favorite stashed away if he ever shows up again. But honestly, I'm hoping he doesn't.
I trust you are well. We have something to go on, at least. I am grateful that you showed some compassion, despite that woman's attitude. I do not have your patience. Yes, I had not considered that his absence would affect others in the same way. It is better to overlook her reaction then. I am eager to reach Hyla too, and speak to Aaron. Perhaps there is something we can do to help him. Provide him a sense of safety.
I know I'm gonna help myself to all that contraband he's holding on to. That's what I'm gonna do.
Well, stay safe.
That's why at the end of that live stream I set my ship up with shielded cargo and
Interstellar shipping.
with shielded cargo and the other hookup and the multi channel jammer. Came fast travel. God.
Over there. Tourist?
I give him 3 minutes before this event.
Things I would do if I had power like that.
All those YouTubers. Yeah, running over encumbered is definitely a problem. Yeah, because you're still in the tutorial, dumbass. Running over encumbered is nothing. You're a goddamn space wizard.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Ah, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna let this go. I can tell. I can tell. All of them had something to say about running over encumbered. Well, once you play the game and get maybe a quarter of the way through it, a third of the way through the game, it doesn't become a problem anymore.
Dad,
Duh.
have you ever tried Aurora?
Dumbass. I ain't gonna say they're dumbasses. That's wrong. That's harsh.
What was it like?
What I will say though, y'all were about that bag. Y'all were more about that bag than y'all were about being honest and playing this game honest. They built a game that required, for you to understand it, it requires multiple playthroughs. For you to understand what the fuck is going on. None of you guys had time for that. That's not Bethesda's fault. That's your fault. Because you're in the industry where you don't have that type of time. You have to get to the next game. Games aren't meant to be rushed. So why the fuck are you voting on games? You know nothing about games because you do this shit for a living. Games are supposed to be fun. You're not having fun. You're doing your jobs. Which means you don't know shit about game. Because you're not doing it for fun. You're doing it for a fucking job. And it being your job, you actually approach it differently than the people you're supposed to be fucking serving. Your viewers. Because they're not doing this shit for a living. So they don't have to rush it out. So they don't know what the hell you guys are talking about. Because you're basing it on your rush fucking gameplay. They exposed you, okay?
Directed to the enemy's engines.
You will be made dust!
Rat trap on a commission.
It's easy when you stay behind them. Your biggest problem is when there's multiple ships. You hit and run until you can get them separated. And then you just melt them. It's easier said than done, but yeah.
Hello, Captain.
Hey, good to see you.
If I can help you with anything, just say the word.
We should be on our guard here. If we could detect the camp from orbit, it means others could too. And I have no idea what fortifications he may have. When
What the fuck
we
is
arrive,
that? Is that a big ass
you let me speak to him first?
medium
I
rare
think that
steak?
is important right now.
It's got a little char on it and shit. Around the edges. There's not a lot on top. Is that chicken? What even is that?
Thank you. From what Aggie said, it sounds like he has been rather paranoid for years now. That, too, I fear, is my fault. Let us proceed slowly and carefully. I do not want to antagonize him.
What's new?
Ahoy, Captain!
Like touching down on a cloud. Your landing skills never cease to amaze.
I will never grow weary of seeing places like this.
Man. I need to quit pushing around. And drop this inventory. There we go. Shit, needed some repairs, huh? I should run around with void form and just set mines everywhere. Oh man. If I hadn't put my mines away already, that might have been the move. Just because I heard I was watching a dude say that the stealth on this game is terrible. Like, nah. You're judging it based on the goddamn tutorial. It's crazy as shit. I don't care. That is gonna be forever funny to me. Motherfuckers throwing reviews out there and everything, big confidence. Yeah, when you go into the new game plus loud and dope, nigga, motherfucker. Need my deputy badge. I can't flash my badge if I leave it in the ship. You know what I'm saying? Can't flash a badge if I leave it in the ship. I still gotta jump off the damn Terramorph sample. How many weapons extra do I have? Let's see. Let's start clearing these out. Store that. Store that. Store that. Store that. Store that. When I modded, store that. And yeah. No. It's a legendary and all, but I don't fuck with these coachmans, dude. I got smoked way too many times with holding on to one of those. Way too many times. Reloaders. Terrible. Stealth in this game is terrible. You can't sneak up on anybody. Okay. Clearly, your character's trash. I just snuck up on everybody. Stealth is trash. Stealth is trash. You really can't sneak up on anybody. You have to level your character up. You're all capped. guys are all capped. You guys are all capped. Look, you guys are all, you can't hide, you guys are all capped. I take this big L. They said, Joe, you can't sneak up on anybody in this shit. Yeah, you can. You just have to level your characters up. Quit basing your opinions off the tutorial. It's bad business. Guys are all capped. I just handed you a big L. Shout out to Ace Vang. Not gonna lie. Not gonna front. It's a great fucking line. Eventually sell them guns off. Come on, contraband box. I know you're here somewhere. Tons of sweet, sweet contraband. What the hell was that?
I thought I saw something. You need to be sure.
Hold on, bitch. Hold on, bitch. I thought I saw something. Yeah. Here we go, yo. Here we go. Sweet, sweet contraband. Love it. Damn, a chunk of wine. Oh man, suburban moms everywhere. Be envious, right? Oh shit. Do I have what it takes to unlock this contraband card? This is the only one in the game really worth working on. I'm gonna be 100 with y'all. Fuck. This is really the only one worth giving a good go at. Nope, nope, nope. I need that right there. That. Fit like that. I think that works. Ping. It could be wrong though. That's the trick of these expert ones. The first ones, man. These first boys, they can be off. Huh. That might... Not all of these are gonna be used either. That's another trick to it. Huh. Huh. Run that. $10. Not bad. Could have been more, but we'll take 10. If I had left the difficulty where it was at, I would have gotten more. But I don't feel like white knuckling this shit.
I don't know what to say. I thought there would be a chance to speak to him. To make amends. Or at least to hear him curse me for leaving him. I was prepared to accept that. I did not think I would find him like this. At least these vermin didn't get him. He's been gone for... Well, clearly it's been some time. Look around. There will be correspondence from Jada Wong. I am sure of it. This cannot all be for nothing. Did they have anything of value? You found something. Please, let me see it. I should have guessed. Jada was always the one to run towards trouble. Of course she would still be doing it now. In her own way. She has been for as long as I have known her. Jada was younger than some of the other smugglers we contracted. There was concern she would be unreliable. As time went on, we called on her more and more often, eventually relying on her almost exclusively. She was sharp, a skilled pilot, and very, very determined. Always talking about her big plans for retirement. How she would live like a queen. I am not surprised that she would desire revenge. But to go this far, we need to find her.
What the fuck?
But before we go, I've discovered something else.
Jesus.
And I do not know what to make of it.
I don't know what to make of it either,
Aaron
bitch.
was composing a reply to Jada, but never sent it. It reads as if he was expecting the Zealots to find him. That they knew where to look for him.
I'm sorry, bitch. I'm distracted by that halo trying to appear over your fucking head. What the hell even is that? Okay. You know what?
His fears were well founded. If the Zealots did indeed come for him.
What the fuck is that on your head,
What bothers me though is that he mentions a name he should not know.
Is that like
Tommy
Galactic Space Life, bitch? Man, you're gonna have to get a fade before you get on my shit, bitch.
Nor should you. For all of my assignments in the settled systems, Tomisar has been my link to House
It's
Barum.
got galactic lights
From
and shit.
him,
What the
I
fuck?
have received my orders, and he is the person to whom I have reported my success.
Damn,
He does not work with anyone outside House Barum, and I am the only one who knows how and where to find him. Aaron should never have heard of him. Perhaps he could have reached out directly, but that would be a surprising breach of protocol. We must first make sure that Jada is safe, and perhaps she will be able to shed light on this. Let
Bitch,
us
it
head
looks
for
like
the
you
den.
already got some shit shedding light on you. Huh, did it disappear? Okay, wait a minute. Bitch, is your hair okay, bitch? Alright, okay. I guess I'll let you back on the ship. That was some weird shit. I need to do a double check for contraband. I feel like there should have been more in here. I feel like there should have been more in here. Tin is good. I feel like there should have been more. Okay, we'll crack it. See what's in it. It's always the novice ones that get me. Gonna be 100. Alright, what was you about to say, bitch?
Can't succeed at that before we are discovered.
She kept on saying it. Okay. Called my bluff. Shit. Okay, bitch. Touche, bitch. Touche. Oh, damn. Bitch. Quit doing that shit. That's my move. Alright. Double check. There's gotta be more contraband up here. Got the box. Man, I feel like there should have been more. I feel unfulfilled. Like unsatisfied as fuck. What's in here? I think this is my first time running up in here.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
No, bitch, there isn't. Goddamn space Jedi. Or did you forget? And I'm picking your cousin's pockets. What goddamn shit back? Ooh, that's not my ship. That's not my ship. Let's see whose ship it is. Ah, still not my ship. Damn it. that way.
Greetings, Captain.
Struts retract. Let's get out of here. Hell of a view from here.
I have to go to the wolf system. That's kind of perfect. How convenient is that?
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored. And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Clean separation, Captain. Perfect.
Alright, let's do that one more time. You know what I didn't do? I didn't move any of that contraband into my storage.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
I am so lucky that we came straight here.
This station is but a shadow of its former purpose.
I would have been busted.
If there's anything I can do for you, certainly.
I would have been busted as soon as I pulled in. No discounts. Get bent. Let's get rid of whatever is heavy in this ship. Let's lighten up the ship. No dumbbells on the ship, that's good. That's a good thing. I didn't mean to sell all the disc fans. Okay, maybe I should stop.
I
try not to trade in gossip.
I understand this station was once quite the luxurious place for UC military commanders. Based on what I see, I find that very hard to believe.
Raina, wake up. It's your boy.
Haven't seen you around here before.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Welcome to the
First
den.
time here.
Reina Marquez. I head up the
I guess
Vanguard
this is
station
awkward
here.
then.
Good to see another Vanguard pilot. You assigned here or just passing through? Right. Okay. Good. Was afraid I'd gotten another transfer without any warning. Nothing against you personally, of course. I'd just like to know who I'm responsible for before they show up on my doorstep. You need anything? Say the word. We're short on luxuries here, but for a fellow Vanguard, I'll do what I can to help. Huang? Really? There are at least 3 other pilots based out of here I'd expect to receive complaints about first. Before we get started, I have to inform you there's a formal review process for the Vanguard, so don't expect any action for a while. Okay? Now, what is the nature of your complaint? Oh, okay. Sorry. Force of habit, I suppose. Jada isn't here. Hasn't been here in a while. In fact, she's following up on some sensitive information. I'm not sure I should disclose any more than that. Then I'd probably just be wondering how you have any information at all. And I might even be more concerned about your intentions. It's not something I can just blurt out. I hear you.
How bad do I need my negotiation skill up?
I'm trying to be reasonable here. Yeah, I hope so. I suppose
got a
it's
critical.
not the end of the world.
I'll take that.
Jada came in a bit ago, all fired up over some hot lead. She's been focused on zealots ever since she was assigned here, but this was a whole other level. She was headed out to Groombridge to track them down. Never seen her so fixated. And if you know Jada, that's saying something. If you're headed out that way, be careful. Wouldn't surprise me if she's getting into all kinds of trouble.
Alright.
Vanguard's here if you need us.
Alright, thank you very much. What's in the locker? What's in the locker? What's in the locker? Ha ha! Now you gotta waste time closing all over.
Everything good? We're here now.
Operation.
I wonder how long before they add star stations. Because I had the preview version of the game, and in the shipbuilder, it was a docker for a star station. I didn't know what it was at the time. But yeah, it was a docker for a star station, like for the process of building a star station. So yeah, I'm just wondering when they'll put that in.
Oh, I never get tired of that.
Unidentified ship. You are not authorized to be here. State your business. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Let's see.
I don't know you, and we don't have anything to talk about. You are interfering with an official Vanguard operation, so I'm going to need you to vacate this orbit immediately. Shit! I've got multiple ships inbound. Too late to run. Sure hope you're prepared for a fight. We're talking, which means I'm alive, which means as far as you're concerned, I'm fine. Look, my grav drive is fried. I need time to repair, if I can even manage it. You didn't take the opportunity to blow me up, so either that's not your goal, or you're playing some long game. You want to explain yourself? I can't stop you from coming over here. But I'm gonna be armed, and it's gonna be aimed at her head. Just so we're all clear.
That was pleasant.
It is good to be back in our own ship.
How can you possibly show your face?
Bitch, have you seen my face?
I am glad to see that you are safe, Jada.
Fucking adorable.
I am sorry if this is difficult for you.
Difficult? Are you serious right now? You set us up, killed my friends, and then a decade later you show up like nothing happened? Have you lost your mind?
Set you up? I was not behind that. It was zealots, you know that. We were all attacked.
Don't bullshit me. Not now. And who the hell are you? Her backup dancer?
Bitch, do I look like a backup? You know what? Never mind.
Okay. Clearly I'm fine, relatively speaking. You've got some explaining to do, though. What are you doing here with her? You don't look like Varun to me.
No, bitch. Goddamn space wizard, bitch.
Worried? Worried she hadn't finished me off, maybe. I knew it was only a matter of time.
What are you talking about? I have never acted against you.
You know, for a while I told myself it was a coincidence that you disappeared once the shooting started. That you were long gone when the dust settled. Told myself, no, it couldn't possibly be her. Not after all those years we spent working together. We're friends. So I went after the zealots. And then I found out the truth. Your damned High Council. They knew. Told the zealots where to find us.
That's not true. That cannot be true.
Oh, it is.
How? How do you know this? If you have proof, I need to see it right now.
You don't get to demand anything of me, Andreja. I know what I've seen.
don't have. It doesn't work like that. I've put things together over the years. Slates, communications, interrogations.
A name, Jada. Give me a name. You must have heard one by now.
Tomasar Kadik. That's the bastard from the High Council who's been helping the Zealots.
And did you hear this from Aaron?
Aaron? What? No, I haven't talked to him in a year. What do you know about it?
Jada, I swear on the serpent himself, I would never betray you. I need time to make this right. Can we go somewhere and talk?
I am not giving up on this. I've tracked them this far, and I'm going to see this through. You want your proof? Well, they have it.
It is a good day, yes?
That's him.
Aaron was the whatchamacallit.
Better help me take him down.
Aaron was the whatchamacallit. That's why he has so much contraband at his place.
Aha! An offering for the Great Serpent.
Target ship system down.
Aaron was a zealot.
Today, Captain.
Great Serpent has truly blessed my ship and my crew. Why else would he have delivered unto me the dregs of our purge years ago?
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
Your pathetic High Council, who betrayed the charge laid upon them by the Great Serpent, gave you over to us to atone for their sins.
What's next on the agenda? Saving the world? Saving the galaxy?
Now, the serpent sets my mind at ease, and in his name, I will cleanse your filth
Hey,
from this
how are you?
universe.
I do not understand. It cannot be possible that the High Council would betray us like that. He must have been lying. Zealots have interpreted the teachings of Jinan Varun in the most hostile way possible, and are convinced they are the only true followers of the Great Serpent. They have always been certain in their beliefs and actions. Does not make them correct. Something about this does not feel right. This message. The code at the bottom. I have seen this before. I know where we need to go. I must explain. House Barun values secrecy above nearly all else. Those of us sent out into the settled systems, we cannot return. No, you do not understand. When we are assigned a mission, we are taken to a point outside of House Barun's domain. We do not jump ourselves. We are never given the coordinates for Varun Kai, our homeworld. We literally cannot return. Only a select few are ever trusted with that knowledge. I can never go home. Unless I am permitted. It is a system that has never failed them. That is certain. But perhaps this system has become the problem. I cannot travel to my home, but I can reach out another way. But it means putting you in danger in a way you have not been before. I cannot say for certain what will happen. Thank you. That means a great deal. There is an old derelict star station where I may get answers. I know that seems vague. It will become clear when we arrive.
A brief history of time. If you find any addition, any at all, I will be your friend like forever.
Happy to listen.
What's good?
Ship's clear.
All right.
It's just us among the stars again, Captain. Spinning down. Just look at those stars.
Docking complete. It's so satisfying seeing the hatches line up.
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention? Follow me.
Captain,
I will say
it is
there is
pleasant
danger
to
for
see you.
Likely for us both. I need you to trust me. These stations were built by the United Colonies during the Serpent's Crusade. They were abandoned when peace was brokered. They are an excellent place to hide in plain sight. Mind yourself. You are not supposed to be here. Before we go any further, I cannot stress this enough. Keep your weapons at your side. Do not make any sudden moves. Do nothing to appear hostile. Thank you. Please give me a moment.
Bet you sound like you need two. right back while she collects herself.
I am not the one who needs to explain himself, Tomisar.
Yeah, Tomisar.
This is very unlike almost.
I know what you have done. The messages you sent.
You are not making any sense. Of course I send you messages. That is how this works.
Not to me. To the zealots. To the fanatics who murdered my friends. Who tried to murder me.
You must be mistaken. Or perhaps confused. Nothing like that has ever happened.
Enough! I have transcripts, Tomisar.
Yeah, Tomisar.
You told them where to find us.
You fucking did it.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You.
What?
From that Constellation group.
Yeah.
I've heard all about
Yeah.
You have turned her against me, filled her head with lies. This will not be allowed to stand.
I've done no such thing. My riz is 100% truth.
I think you shall find that to be a terrible mistake.
I said enough! This is between you and me.
This has gone far enough. Talk some sense into her at once. Neither of you would dare lift a finger against me. Against House Varun. But I am. If you let Andreja hurt me, I am her only link to the High Council. To House Varun. Without me, she can never return home. You must make her listen to reason.
He is responsible. He deserves to die.
Did you not hear me? You do this, you lose everything.
But he never said that he didn't do the shit.
I know what it
He's
costs
just saying,
me.
if I pay for what I did,
He deserves
then you'll
it.
lose everything.
Does he not?
I have been betrayed. Why should I care anymore? The only thing keeping him alive right now is... I know that if I do this, I lose my home. Probably forever. I do not know what to do. I want to so badly. I do not know how to live with this. Consider yourself fortunate. You get to live.
This is not over. The High Council will hear of your treason.
Perhaps they will hear of your actions as well, Tomisar. Think on that. Come, let us leave this place. I wish to return to the lodge.
You will regret this!
Well, would you look at that? Thank you.
Not everything in the galaxy needs
Thank
to
you.
come with us, you know.
Oh, this shit definitely needed to come with us. What you want? Bitch, I'm trying to keep my paper right. Yeah. You brought me to this gold mine, and I appreciate you for it. But you talking shit, your ass would be on the motherfucking ship with Sarah, motherfucking ass. Send your motherfucking ass back to Crenshaw Pete, them hot ass co-hangers. I bet you wouldn't like that shit, would you? Alright. I took things too far with that one.
Good day, Captain.
What up, Vasco? We're out. As soon as I dump some of this shit I picked up. It's gonna take me a minute to get rid of all those. I need to figure out where I'm gonna go. Let's see. Okay. Oh, right there. I'd really like to move some of this contraband before I hit up the settled systems, hit up one of the settled systems. Because I didn't put a ton of shielded cargo on my ship. Yeah. I might get caught lacking.
Sure. What would you like?
I like to get a drink. It's cold for I got shit to sell.
Come and see me if you need anything else.
Unless you want to be on my bad side.
What?
I'd really hate.
That's
I'm
what
really
I'm here
hating
for.
this right now. Fuck. It's 160. I don't want to let it be known. Don't want to risk it. This is gonna suck balls. But alright. Delete that. Duplicate that. Huh. Why doesn't it fit? That's why. Alright. Made it slightly heavier, but got the cargo on there I needed. Ah, crap. Players fuck up too.
Good luck with... well, whatever.
Can you believe that?
Say no last goodbyes.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Dust is all you will be.
Shit.
Propulsion down. They should be much easier to hit now.
Shields primed. Retro's firing.
Let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts. Leave it to humans to find inventive new ways to kill each other. Once they realize that whoever laid claim to this place seems to be long gone.
Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit.
Let's see, what are we gonna murder everybody with? Let's see. Something silenced would be fun. So that's the best I have, huh? Not gonna lie, not really impressed. We'll go with the shoddy. We'll just have to make sure we sneak up extra close, that's all. Oh wait, but how are we gonna get close and remain stealthy in Starfield? There is no stealth in Starfield. At least not in the tutorial, bitches.
Hello?
What's up, bitch?
Let's go.
There's no stealth in Starfield. You only get to become the goddamn predator. Unlike most of you motherfuckers who are real world. Never mind. Where's the rest of these assholes at?
Take your best shot.
You can't sneak up on anybody in Starfield. You got knocked the fuck out, bitch. Right.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves?
I know they don't.
They're greedy and corrupt.
Give a shit.
You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
Burden of leadership is heavy. I bet you Andresia ran right up behind me. But there's no stealth gameplay. You can't sneak up on people. You guys are trash. Man, oh man. All your narratives are destroyed once you actually play the game and advance your character. Every narrative. It was good, man.
Perhaps it was nothing.
Light 'em up! You! Ah!
Definitely looks like I'm sneaking up on everybody I'm attempting to sneak up on. Huh. Weird, isn't it? I'm going after everybody.
Taking on the first is a death sentence!
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind. Or sell. Or throw away, even.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
That's because I came out running. I did too much. Damn, bitch. Looking pretty hot. I'm trying to hurry up and get through this.
Are you prepared to die? Where have they gone? Best you can do. Give up already. Spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
sounded angry. Well, that's not good.
Wish to lighten your load. One is less likely
You
to
talking
survive
shit.
an ambush when
You
one
talking
is
shit.
down with
I'm like my load all over.
whatever all that is.
Sorry, Joe.
You come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war, when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor. And the people who betrayed us, the people of the Freestar Collective, are going to pay.
You can't hope. You win.
Something on your mind? If there's anything you need. Very good.
Alright, that'll teach you to talk shit. Get the toting that shit around.
This whole place is a testament to how devastating the war was. How determined both sides were to claim victory. Do it again.
Maybe if I turn this flashlight on, that'll help me disappear a little bit better.
cannot wait to kill you. Good one.
Paxton, I just dog walked your whole fucking crew. Time for you to talk.
I can't believe it. If we'd have acted more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag.
No, that's bullshit.
You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them.
What's up, Butter?
We'd have had more like you in the war. We could have planted our flag in New Atlantis. Not the way it should have. Of course, I can't expect you to.
But you do admit that it ended.
Because
you don't like the ending of something, don't mean
you know what it's like.
You should fight and change. That's where it ended. That's where it ended. It's over.
To lead them as they die.
Adapt, move forward. You can't adapt, you die.
And women torn.
That's
limb
nature.
From limb by monsters. I saw Met pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned.
When the asteroid hit the Earth,
those deaths didn't have to be meaningless.
Survived, animals died. The animals that survived because they were able to adapt.
Even when victory was within our grasp.
It's gonna die.
Do not assume you know what others have or have not experienced. And none of it gives you the right to take innocent lives.
You don't know me. So don't preach to me about what I do or don't have the right to do. You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you.
I want the
right
truth.
Now.
You can't handle the truth.
We'll see about that. Not long after I started the first, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space. All I know is that after we cleared the place out, Hope was sending in some kind of machinery. Our job was to make sure nobody saw the operation. Sure I did. The money was good, but the payback was the real reward. If I could avenge my men, make some credits, and eventually expose a member of the council, well, that, my friend, is my definition of justice. You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope and tell him what I've told you. Then you can deal out whatever justice you see fit. You do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the council.
What he wants does not matter. They should both face justice.
Don't bother.
Be ready for another fight.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
There's gotta be a magazine in here. This is a one-time entrance area. I'm not gonna be able to come back here, so there's gotta be something in here. Maybe up by his office. Let me double check this office area. These guys don't read magazines? What the hell? Hey, Freestar Captain's Law. Permanently increase carrying capacity by 5 kilograms. Run it! I knew it! I knew there was one here. I knew there was one here. Yes, sir. I can carry more weight. sitting on this point. Let's see. What can I use it for? Huh. Huh. 3, 3, 3. Or maybe I should. No. That never helps. Hurts having. It's time to go to Hope Tech. You can tell I'm in a much better mood now. Because if I have a goddamn gun, I mean, a magazine.
An interesting find. Shall we?
What the hell was that? Definitely going the wrong way.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Bird, and we shall be on our way.
We are cleared for liftoff. Red apogee, surrounded by stars and the vastness of space.
pioneer. Speakers bumping as I smoke on the pound. I got the sound for your ass and it's easy to see. That is DJ. Yeah, I've been playing GTA online a lot. It's actually really fucking good now, and I'm still like in a state of shock over it. How good it is. Really haven't had this much fun playing it ever. And yeah, I will continue to sing the praises of it.
Always a pleasure.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
Good day, Captain.
Excuse me, what?
Huh.
Always good to speak with a friend. What have you got for me? I appreciate having your ear.
Oh boy, don't tell me you're here to chit-chat.
Alright, let's go to Hope Town. You rested your eyes for a minute like 2 hours ago? Yeah. Not much. We're on our way to Hope Town to finish this mission off. Then we're gonna go friend zone Andrasia, and then I'm gonna pick up my next companion. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? They have a really good point. I do have contraband on my ship. And I think I need to sell said contraband from my ship. So let's just do that.
Nice job. We're right on target.
Oh shit. Oh. Yeah, you know what? I don't want to fight you guys. But I guess I'm gonna do it anyway.
We've hit their engines and they are offline.
Alright, now, where was I? Vessel, where are you, Vessel? There you go. Vessel 3, open map. Give it a good scan. Let's see, if I wanted something from Vessel, what would it be? Cobalt? Aluminum? Definitely aluminum. Oh yes. The area I built my last base in on Bessel. Got so much good shit.
Landing sideways. Let's set it down.
Another planet without native life. All we need to concern ourselves with then is other visitors.
Okay, so the temple's that way, so I'm gonna put a spot down that way. Here we go. Far enough, clearly. Aluminum in water, aluminum in water. What else can I get? Aluminum in water. Looks like... This doesn't... I don't think this is a good area. This doesn't feel like a good area. Right, can't place it there. Can't place items there. Items area restricted. I don't have enough lead to build an airlock. Okay, so... But what I can do is... This is really a good fucking area. Big fucking area. Build a landing pad? Shit, that's rare. Guess I got all the shit to build one, huh? Neat. That'll work. It'll also clear a bunch of space too. And it'll probably glitch this area, but it's all good. Now, where the hell's my ship? That away. what we came here to do. Which is take a nap. $176 3 hours, 4 hours, yeah.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
Yep. We'll be back, Russell.
Engines firing. We go.
We're in orbit. What next?
Wait a minute, am I going the right place? No, I'm not. Crap. Gotta... Wolf, bitch. Wolf. They're dead. God. Damn it. Fine. I'm gonna show you how to shit on those and we're clear. If y'all noticed, I threw all my power into the grav jump, to the grav drive. Watch me be out.
Just restart collective space. Hold while we scan your ship.
Yeah, okay. Good luck with that.
Grab drive spinning down. Systems
Already up. Scan these nuts. Already out. Scan these nuts. Ain't scanning shit.
lack of love.
This station is but a shadow of its former purpose. I do not like it here.
If there's anything I can do for you, how may the Trade Authority? By all means.
Oh yeah. Boom. Good job. Better buy those off me. And you know what? While I'm here, you know what? Let's make a deal. I'll buy up all your ammo, and you buy up all my contraband, and anything else I can sell. Sounds fair? Sounds fair. Well, now I'm clear of those. Let's clear out some of these. First, we're going to get rid of the extras. Okay. Not much for extras, but alright. My money back. Nickel and diming to the fullest. Alright, I'll give him a 2 credit discount since he worked for me. Since he worked with me. I'll give him a young 2 credit discount. That worked out for both of us. Did I get rid of all my contraband? Let me just check one more time. Because if I do have some in my pockets, I'll be sick.
May I be of service? I hope we have what you need.
Alright. Alright. We're good.
Textbook there. We're free.
Really? You mean, oh, girl? Yeah, I've already talked to her. I had to come here for the, Andresia's mission just a second ago. You were asleep.
Solid docking job there.
Yeah, I know.
Nice
I
one.
talked to her already. Oh, she never does.
Captain, greetings.
Yeah,
Ever run into space?
it's new every time. Every time, it's the first time every time. Alright, see, you got me getting this chick up out of bed and shit.
Haven't seen you around here before. Welcome to the den.
See?
Reina Marquez. I head up the Vanguard station here. Good to see another Vanguard pilot. You assigned here or just passing through?
We do this every time,
Right.
bitch.
Okay. Good. Was afraid I'd gotten another transfer without any warning. Nothing against you personally, of course. I'd just like to know who I'm responsible for before they show up on my doorstep. You need anything? Say the word. We're short on luxuries here, but for a fellow Vanguard, I'll do what I can to help. The same thing we do everywhere else. Fill in the gaps
go
for the
through and
UC
finish your
Navy.
conversation
Help keep the settled
since you're back
systems
here.
peaceful and safe. Sometimes it's a little bit of a challenge all the way out here, but we try our best.
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't mind a little more support from New Atlantis, but I know things are tough all over. Might be counterintuitive, but no, we don't. It's pretty quiet,
Hit the
and
headboard
some of us
too
deal
hard
with that
too
better
many
than
times.
others. We get the occasional distress call. Sometimes Varun stirs up trouble. But there's a lot of downtime. I'm not complaining. But others, like Bastion there, it's not what he was expecting. Certainly not what he wanted. Oh gosh, no. Vanguard wasn't even a thought back when this place was first built. The den, the original den,
I've tried to come back and
got blown
recruit her
up
for
during
my
the Serpent's
ship,
Crusade.
and it didn't.
UC Navy immediately rebuilt the station. I think
this
largely
shit.
out of spite. Sometimes I think that's why they keep it
That's how I
operational
discovered,
too. Certainly
I
it
can
hasn't
get that
had much
Freestar
real
Ranger
purpose
chick
since the colony
as
war
my,
ended. I'm glad we have it as a
okay.
post, and Marcel and the Trade Authority do some decent business, which I try very hard not to pay attention to. But the station has never recaptured that old glory. Don't think it ever will, really. Vanguard's here if you need us.
She got her jersey posted up. Right. Right, hold that crazy bitch there for me. Super bitch.
We're unlatched. Free and clear.
Like the movie Memento. Right. Right, 51st dates ass bitch. You'll never be true, bitch. Landing in the hometown. I wonder what happens if we go back to what happens if we go back to Aquila and report what's going on instead of confronting Ron Hope? I haven't done that yet. I haven't tried that yet. Where the hell can I find it? Okay, I'm tripping. Let's see what happens if we report to the sheriff before we go see Ron Hope. I haven't done this, so... Nah, I haven't seen Memento. I've seen 51st Dates, though. And yeah, that bitch has memory lapse like 51st Dates. Every day her memory resets.
Welcome to Aquila City.
Well, hey there.
Excuse me.
Right. What happened?
You do? Something you need from me? Keep up the good work. Good to have you on the team.
Be safe out there.
I can't
I'm
report it
grateful to
early.
have a look. Remember, your first duty is to protect people.
Alright. Alright. I tried to talk to them, they just brushed me off. I gave it a good effort. They brushed me off. Ah, we don't give a shit what you're doing. Just go ahead and finish it up. Damn. I'm kind of insulted. I don't know. I might have enjoyed it, you know. I explained my 12 Monkeys to my buddy after my first viewing, and he was amazed that I understood what was going on. Like, dude, like I got a fucked up imagination, man. Bro, I understood everything.
Dust off complete.
Recalculating. And orbit stabilizing. Perfect.
Dude, you know who low-key keeps being in amazing fucking movies, dude? And it kind of pisses me off how he does. It's just amazing. That fucker Brad Pitt knows how to fucking pick a role, man. His movies be fucking great. Even the bullshit, his bullshit side roles, man, they be just great fucking movies, dude. The one with Snatch, that shit was amazing.
I don't want to hear it.
Fuck. Right.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
Brad was in that shit, man. Dog. That motherfucker knows how to find a good fucking movie, dude. I hate that shit.
I have never liked Hope Tech ships, though I suppose that is hardly the point of them.
Tut. Well, this is about to be the end of this mission chain. And yeah, why am I still using this shotgun? I'm not sneaking up on nothing. He knows I'm here. He knows why I'm here. Right. Right. He knows why I'm here.
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Birgit.
The dude, you know, if it's to the point like this, like if I see Brad Pitt is in it, I know it's gonna be a good movie because the dude don't pick shit roles, man.
Well,
none of the movies
I won't
I've seen
pretend it was easy,
like
but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
We'd be dust.
I'll let you
Right.
share the good news whenever and however you like.
12
Thanks.
Monkeys and shit.
I appreciate that.
Snatch, like, where the fuck did those even come from? You know what I'm saying? Shit, fucking amazing. Glorious Bastards. It's just amazing, dude.
Something more you need, Deputy?
You know,
Good
those
to
actors
see
are
you
able
again.
to do that, man. Just
Well,
pick
I've
good
just
fucking
received a
roles.
report from the
dude.
Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news.
Dog, that shit was wild, man. That shit was wild, dude. That fucking, his fucking accents, man, be hilarious, dude. If you've never watched Snatch, watch Snatch. The movie Snatch. And yeah, the word dag will forever be in your head. Okay. Right, batting practice, right.
Oh, the same Paxton Hull who was court-martialed during the Colony War? Well, I've never met the man, and I can't imagine
I'm gonna be
why
polite
he'd make an
about
accusation
arresting
against
this
me.
motherfucker.
I see.
I'm not gonna show him the slate though.
I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
Man, it was a great fucking movie,
What is
dude.
this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Birgit.
I'd seen the like.
In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to
I
hear
rode
what
to
the
my
deputy
boy.
has
I was
to
at my
say.
boy house, and we were hanging out. And he was like, "Hey," and you know how it is, motherfuckers. "Hey, I found this movie and shit. Check this shit out." And yeah, the shit was amazing.
The cards are on the table.
It was pretty fucking amazing.
So why not? The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition.
I kinda wanna watch that shit again.
Significantly so.
I like that.
We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of
Big
things.
Vinny Jones is in that bitch.
We developed
Great fucking
an
movie.
experimental fertilizer. Oh, and it failed utterly.
World
It
War
wiped
Z
out
was
entire
there. We
crops.
didn't like World War Z.
I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything.
It was entertaining as
Turns
shit.
out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold. We donated the fertilizer to select homesteads and let the farmers do the work. And when the time was right, we cleared the farm and brought in machinery to harvest the mineral-rich soil. The reduction in labor and materials costs sent my profits
That's
soaring.
my opinion. I haven't seen a
You
bad
sit on
movie
the
in a
Council of
while.
Governors.
And I've
You
seen
betrayed
all
the very people you are
every
supposed to
movie
represent.
Marvel done dropped. None of
I
them have
wish
been
there'd been
bad
another
to
way.
me.
But I
You know,
had to play the hand I was dealt.
I've been entertained. You know, that's all this shit is supposed to do. The moment you get to judging somebody's story, that's like judging somebody's life. You know, it wasn't entertaining enough. Huh? You were entertained. You felt some type of way at something.
I never intended for anyone to be hurt. I
Right?
told
Are you
all
a
to Bible and
Mexican?
not
Are
take
you
it by
Mexican?
force.
Right.
Unfortunately,
I'm a Mexican. Right.
farmers can be stubborn folk.
Yeah.
And I couldn't risk any
That was Johnny
weaknesses.
Depp too.
I can't
No.
believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job. And more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners. Like I said, I give you my word. Besides, the work was just about done. With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor. Of course you do. But first, take a moment to consider the big picture. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer? Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding it. The past can't be changed, but the future is very much in your hands, Deputy. You put me away, and this company will fall apart. You have destroyed far more lives than I did. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
You have overestimated your position, Mr. Hope.
Such a shame to see a promising career cut so tragically short.
Meet your death.
Take control! That is a wonderful.
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful. No, you're wrong. That's not all he was. He always looked out for us, for his employees. No, of course not. But there was more to him than that. He had a genuinely good side, a caring side.
I am muted.
You
I was
killed
muted.
him.
Yep.
Is that what this was? Justice? It felt more like an ambush, followed by an execution. What happened to us now?
How did I ambush him? He literally threatened my life.
Elana.
How is that an ambush?
Elana Nwankwo. She seems.
How was it an
pretty
assassination?
capable.
He shot at me first.
Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
There are uncertain times ahead for you, but they will pass.
He didn't want to go because he was guilty.
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
Mad because he was guilty. Here's the thing. If it happened to any of us, we'd go to jail. So, he's guilty. He's got to go.
Off-worlders. Nothing ever.
The only option they give you was taking a bribe. That's terrible.
Hello.
Alright. Now that that's done, we'll go back, get our reward, go friend zone Andresia, and then go pick up my new
The blackest sea. Where shall we
companion.
swim to next? Oh, wise and formidable captain.
You know my great-grandfamily made that trip, right?
Welcome to 3-star space. With your quick scan for contraband, you can be on your way. Alright, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
You're in the Vanguard, right?
Truly, the Great Serpent has blessed you.
Girl, you keep talking like that, my great serpent may bless you.
Just let me live in peace.
Terrible.
Good to see you back safe, Deputy.
Terrible.
What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there? I take it that they weren't too much trouble for you, given that you're standing here. Did you find out why the first was taking over farms? What? Ron Hope? That's one hell of an accusation, Deputy.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all? That has a familiar ring to it.
Yeah, Hope
I
is on
recall
some
hearing
bullshit.
about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims. All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this? Sounds like his pride got the best of him. Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Freestar Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Freestar Ranger? Good.
Yeah,
Duty
let's
and
do
honor
this.
are the backbone of the Freestar Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents. I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Great job, Ranger!
Sweet.
Got to admit, I'm impressed how fast you made full Ranger.
All right. So now that that is all done,
People joke. Say those
Systems are nominal. We are ready to depart.
all right.
Pre-check complete. We're good.
Go friend zone. Go friend zone up Andreas.
Bumping retros. Orbit achieved. Stabilizing. Done.
nothing else, Constellation does have excellent lodging.
Curious feeling, knowing that you've seen something no one else sees. That you know something no one else does.
Something important or just conversation? You are a welcome diversion. What do you need? Yes, please.
Yeah.
We will speak again. I'm sure.
Alright. Now are you ready to
Thank
speak
you for
then?
coming back
Jeez.
here with me. I fear that after all that has happened, I am unsure of my place in House Varun. This room may now be the only place I have left to call home. It is reassuring to hear you say that, but still, I worry that I have made a mistake. What if Tomisar betrays me to the High Council? What if he turns House Varun against me, and I am cut off from them forever? It might not be enough. I may have miscalculated. I do not know how to live without some connection to House Varun. The Great Serpent has always been a guiding force in my life.
I'm trying to
The force that drives all that I do.
Play that balancing game. So.
What if I have lost that?
Keep.
Yes, that is true. Whatever else has happened or will happen, the Great Serpent still holds a purpose for me. You have been by my side through all of this, the most turbulent time in my life. And you have supported me faithfully. I have never been able to count on any single person the way I have with you. If I am repeating myself, you will have to forgive me. I cannot overstate what it means to me. I have never had a best friend, but I believe that sounds right. So if we are to be best friends, then I shall do everything I can to be there for you, in the way that you have for me. How can I sit here feeling sorry for myself when there is so much for us to do?
Alright. Now.
Here, what will be our next course of action?
We head to the Red Mile, of course.
Out! Out! And away!
Alright, I don't have any. She's looking for rocks.
I can't thank you enough. I'm in the market for lithium.
And I don't have any of them.
I understand. Thanks. I'm going to try my luck in another Sorry, this is taking longer than usual. So, do you have any hobbies? Oh, a workaholic. I get it. I knew plenty of those at Mast. Personally, I have quite a rock collection. I used to spend my weekends gathering samples on Jemison. Maybe I shouldn't have let that slip at the office, huh? That's probably why they sent me on this job instead of some poor grad student. You ever hear the one about the geologist in the music shop? It's a good one. A geologist walks into a music store and asks the cashier, "Got any rock?" The guy looks him up and down and says,
Yeah. 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 I'm a glutton for punishment because I do that every time. Every time I see her, I let her get to that part of the joking. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, where the hell am I at? Okay. I need to go to the Red Mile. Nope, Red Mile.
I think I could do quite well on the Red Mile. I think together, the two of us could do very well.
The Riz is in full effect.
Thinking of having another go at the Red Mile.
Hi, Autumn.
I really hope this is important and not another missing pet complaint.
Hey there. It's good to see you again. Anything I can do for you? Oh, that's why you're here. The marshal told me you might ask about that. I've been twiddling my thumbs since we took down that smuggling ring, and he knows I get antsy if I'm not working. I've never worked on a crew before, but it sounds better than sitting around at the Rock. What do you say? Think I'd be a good fit? That's all I needed to hear. I'm ready for my first assignment.
All right. Oh.
Leave it to me, Deputy. Make your way. Need a hand? I always have time for you.
Riz.
Stay safe, okay? Promise me.
The Riz is real.
Need something for your ship? Okay, take a look.
Free ship. Free ship. Free ship. Yeah, yeah. You know what? That's funny because I did make a list. Okay, I did make a list. I went out and bought bread. Came back as I was putting the bread away. I looked like a little further over off to the side and found like my extra loaf of bread, and I was kind of like, "Ain't that a bitch? I didn't need this shit." So yeah, it's a lot of sandwiches for me also. Just trying to get through that bread, but yeah. All right. My ship is superior to all three of them. They all have more cargo than this one, though. It's compact size, compact design. Compact design. I can probably compact it even more. Put that right there. I can probably move that up there. Oh yeah, I'm ending the stream like right now, dude. So thanks for following through. I appreciate you. Enjoy your dinner. Do your thizzle. But yeah, once I finish experimenting with this, that's the end of the live stream. Because I have to go eat also. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure this out. That's obviously not gonna work. I could probably do that. Put that there. That right there. Nope. Huh. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh well. I want to thank everybody who fell through, everybody who liked, followed, subscribed, left a comment. I appreciate you from the bottom of my heart. I am the Sage of 6 Blocks. This is Hood Ninjichi Gaming. I'm out of here. Deuces.